Hello, hey Nil, welcome in. Your Sunday's going good so far. Oh. Right. At least my controller's connected straight away today, that's a plus. Hopefully it's a sign of good news. I just reinstalled my gaming machine. So have you just done like a fresh wipe and put everything back on it then, just to hopefully flush out any sort of like ghosts in the machine, as they say? Right, so if I remember, we were trying to get to the town, but it's a long way away. Hey Talon, how are you? I think it was getting confused with stuff from when I used to... yeah. So it maybe still had some old settings laying around from when it was used to stream. Yeah, that could maybe cause issues. I honestly wish my laptop still worked if it hadn't been broken a couple of Christmases ago, because I would probably just use that for OBS and just have the PC for games, do you know what I mean? But unfortunately right now I just have to use the one machine for both, but I survive. Right, where am I going? I think we should just head to town and see what we can cover from here to here, because I could spend days going round all this. Got up late today. So did I, Talon. I had such a long lie because I was up all night with the gin watching movies. I ended up watching The Conjuring, then I ended up watching The Nun, then I ended up watching YouTube, and I was still awake at like 5 o'clock this morning. Oh dear. Hey Lenora, side-eye. Yeah, I had to, as some of the new games I was playing was push. Yeah, mine's is kind of the same. It's not doing it now, but thankfully since I reinstalled OBS, it has stopped like maxing out the computer. So I think I had an issue with OBS as well, but I have just found out about a new program which is meant to be better than OBS, so I'm going to try it. And we'll see how it goes. Oh, that's fine, Grumpy. That's absolutely fine. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, I was going to say, because I was waiting for your stream now. Did your fridge arrive? Or... friends asked us, oh, you an axe throwing? Oh, that's interesting. I've only ever seen those videos where people chuck it and instead of sticking into the wood, it bounces back and almost takes their head off. That's what would happen to me. I would go axe chucking and I'd leave with one lodged squarely in my chest. You're lucky he missed. No, you weren't aiming for him, were you, Lenora? Oh, right. We'll go this way, I suppose. It came at 4 on the dot. When I came back to say something, yeah. I actually went an hour over last night because I just wanted to get this little area all cleared. So I actually overstreamed by an hour last night, but I don't mind. I bloody love this game. I would sit and play it for 24/7 if I could get away with it. Have I been down here? Yes, I have, so I'm going to go this way. Nah, you would never do that. You would just hope that it would accidentally bounce. But yeah, I don't think we've got anything like that round about where I live. You know, like axe throwing, and I've also seen those places you can go where it's literally a room filled with junk and you can just smash it all up and take your anger out on it. I've seen those as well, videos of those. It saves you smashing your own stuff, right? Yes, new fridge is in and you've had it cooled right down. Amazing. Well, like I said last night, but I think you'd left by that point. At least you still had your beer fridge. That's all that really matters. Who cares about food? Yeah, I've nothing like that round about me either. I think the UK is kind of new to all these things. You know, I think you guys come up with all the fun stuff first, and then it takes a couple of years to filter through to us. Can't even say I've even seen adverts for axe throwing in Scotland. Hello. Oh, that's that lady. She wanted us to kill some plant people for her and then never told us where the plant people were. Find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments. Home sweet home. Find the totem core. I don't know what all this is. Map the living lands. Okay, I've got that one. Well, to get the food out of the beer fridge so I can put more beer. Yes, that's true. I'm guessing you had to put some food in it when the other one stopped working. Scotland don't have room for it. They go out into the woods and throw it for you. Well, there's plenty open. Same in America, though. Those national parks are absolutely huge. More than enough room to go out and hit an axe and not worry about having to hit someone else in the process. I just don't trust the national parks. I've seen so many horror stories about Sasquatch and people that go in and they just never come back out. I would be far too scared. Oh! Oh my lord. Oh, still one hiding up here. I love when they turn to ice and they just shatter when you hit them. It's a little sense of accomplishment. And then when you electrocute them, they turn to little piles of dust. Well, have you ever heard of the missing 411 nil? That's what creeps me out. That really creeps me out. Now, how do I get in here? There's nothing to say that ice can work on it. Just locked. That doesn't give much away, does it? It's just locked. I genuinely don't know if I've been here. I have, but let's just check this a little bit. Oh, I can hear something. There we go. Oh yeah, that missing 411 creeps me out now. There's actually a guy called David. What's his second name? He's an ex-policeman, and he's been tracing these disappearances for about like 20 years now, I think. And apparently they only ever happen under specific circumstances. And it's really weird circumstances. Like, you could literally be walking with your friends, like in a row, and one of your friends will turn the corner, maybe 6 feet in front of you, and then they just vanish. And they're never seen again. Literally just vanish. And then the search dogs can't find them, the police can't find them, then maybe like a year later they'll just suddenly find, you know, the person's trousers frozen, as if they've just been plucked right out the trousers. Oh, it's bizarre. David Paulides, that's his name, I just remembered. Paulides. Oh, what is that noise? Oh, is it that little thing? They sound like cats. Hello? I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to hurt myself falling off the cliff, but... Oh, there, you could hear a tingling. Oh! Thank you. He obviously didn't want me taking what was in the back. What? Oh, another one. Are you guys just coming out the ground now? What the hell? Literally just popping out the ground.
That was a close one.
Where's his body? Oh, there we go. Oh, nice, Diaga. I just got here yesterday as well. This is all I've done so far. I'm trying to get all the way down here, but I keep getting distracted by all these ruins and things to discover. I'm just trying to see if there's a way up here. Oh, sorry, little guy. Yeah, I went more up. Haven't you? Yeah, did you go up this way? Like over here? Also, Diaga, if you want to watch full screen, there's a link at the top of the chat. You can click that and come and watch in full screen if you so wish. Right, let's see if I can get any upgrades, because I feel like these monsters are getting harder now that I'm in this area. Right. Let's break this down. Oh, that's fine. Absolutely fine. How are you enjoying this game? Are you liking it? I've seen a lot of mixed reviews, but as usual with every game, there's always people that are never going to like a game, but I always say give it a try, and then at least you can say you've tried it. Do you know what I mean? Don't know why people judge things before trying it. "26 hours so far. Don't know what the game bad reviewers were." Yeah, exactly. You sometimes look at a game and you're like, are we even playing the same game? Because there's definitely nothing wrong with this game. I'm really enjoying it so far. The only thing I'm struggling with is trying to work out like where to put my points and everything, because I don't want to I want to become like a full wizard, but at least you've got the option to reset them if you think you've made something wrong. cooked rabbit bits. I don't want to know what bits they are. I never figured out some reviewers. Yeah, no, you're always going to get naysayers. And do you know, I think they're actually paid to be negative. They're probably people paid by rival game companies to write crap about a game. Do you know what I mean? Oh wow, I can make tons of this porridge. Nice.
Andra's children?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one.
Okie dokie.
Rare everywhere, but
I'm a full mage, most in perception, been putting a few into... Yeah, I never knew that might actually helped increase the damage of your wand. I thought it was just for weapons. But I seen someone else on YouTube say that the might also affects the wand. So I reset my talents and put some more into it. This is what I've got just now. So I've got 8 might, 4 constitution, but I think 2 are from Kai. I think he gives me 2 for free. 1 perception, 9 intellect, and 2 resolve. So that's what I've got so far. And I'm using this grimoire here that I found, which is it's more AoE rather than direct damage. It's more like it's for a pack of bad guys. But I've hotwired the blizzard and the shield to my bar down at the bottom there, so I've still got some defences from my old grimoire. I can't remember what way I came now. Yeah, it was this way. Because I wanted to try and get on top of this mountain here. Marat, if you come back, know that I broke your statue on purpose. It's because you were an idiot and you should be punished. If not for your ridiculous, pardon me, quest, Dementor would still be here. He went out there because of you, so I'm destroying your statue. You had a terrible eye for proportions anyway. Sabotage the statue. I got the Grimoire of the Storms, AoE lightning and ice, a bouncing shock ball. Oh. Well, this one, you've got a flame barrier that protects you, but it also does fire damage to anyone who's near you. You've got a big gravity ball thing that picks people up and you just shoot them and they can't hit you back. Then I've got the ice that you fire directly at one person, and then I've got the lightning storm. And then over to the left, I've got the blizzard, which is an AoE thing, and then I've got my shield. And it seems to be working alright so far. I know, I've got 3 points put into it, so it's like the maximum strength. Otherwise, all those little bad guys that just stand and throw rocks and poison grenades at you, you'd be dead within seconds. Oh my god! Actually, I don't think I'm going to get up there, am I? No. Maybe there's another way up. Stuns you out of spells to hit. Shield prevents that, yeah. There's actually a lot of little bad guys that know magic as well, and they're a pain in the bum. And I love how the boxes tingle, but it drives you mad when you can't find it. You hear the little tingle and you're like, I must find this chest. Oh, what's this, a mace? Fine maze. How'd I get down here now without breaking my ankles? Can I get down the middle? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's good for that, but I like her. She can heal you, so she heals you for like nearly, it's like 50% of your health or something, so she's quite good for that. I quite like that, 'cause it saves me having to use food and health potions. Hey Wolfie, welcome. Not seen you in a while, where have you been? This is probably going to hurt me. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Right, onwards we go. My main goal today is to get to this town because I keep getting distracted by everything on the way past. See, they've nearly done it again. This way, forward. You ran her for a long time but went back to the dwarf when I hit the new area for exploring. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. Use them just for exploring. Do you play in first person or third person, Diaga? I changed to this quite early on, actually. I like having to see the character because then you can see everyone who's round about you.
Welcome
First.
to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Brilliant is one word for it. They tried to kill me.
Ha! You're tougher than you look, scumbag.
I just had a normal wand and I've upgraded it to exceptional. I've not got any special wands. I need to actually look up where to find a nice wizard wand. What did you think you'd achieve by killing me?
Achieve? You idiot. You think we're gonna let another Fjord happen here? What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
And let Kotoa and Hayako live.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
I told them Adir wanted to help, not fight them.
Adir here to help? That's rich.
I bought Muriel's shock wand in the last area, was 5k.
Must have had some
Oh.
reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Yeah, this is what I've got just now. It was just a normal wand and I've just upgraded it to exceptional. But it's not got any special abilities or anything, so I might look into getting a better one actually. This axe has got poison damage, so if you do a special attack, it releases poison and it affects everyone round about you. but it is very slow. Very slow.
I still remember the first time I saw these students. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
That was fair. He ran out of it. Whoa!
Bravo!
Right. There's some plants up here. The wand, this wand, the only special one I've seen yet. I found exceptional normal wands, but the unique ones seem rare. I've found unique axes, I've found unique swords, I've found unique daggers, hammers. I've not found a wand yet that's unique. Not one. So you're right about that. They just seem to be super rare. Right, that's funny coloured sand. It's like got a green tinge to it, or like a blue hue. It's pretty cool, actually. Is this more bad guys? Thanks for stopping by, Diago.
Everyone okay?
Okie dokie. Desert's just filled with enemies. Oh, there we go. And Yakatira tingling. 5 lockpicks. What was that? We were just talking about no exceptional wands, and what the hell? That is so bizarre. What are the... You could not have planned that. Well, let's use that and then we can break down this one and upgrade it a little bit. That is so bizarre. Literally just said we've not found an exceptional wand and it was right there. Oh, it's a shame Diaga left before he seen that. That would have just, honestly. How bizarre. Is that not the one that goes like, how bizarre? How bizarre. Put it in the microwave. Oh, yep, I can hear it tingling. Let's go and kill these guys over here. Why not? I'll test my new wand.
Trespassers, who goes there?
This one's
So this wand does frost damage to them as you hit them. That's pretty cool. How do I open this? Nice. Oh, a treasure map. I think we've already been there. That's the tower that had all the traps in it. We can go back and search that later. No doubt we'll be back over here at some point. But I really want to get to this village. I keep getting bloody distracted. This is the problem with being a loot goblin. You want everything. That miss him. Oh, there we go. I knew the peacock would be here shortly. It's never too long before you hear the peacock. Wait, I can still hear a tingling. Oh, what else? Yeah, this is a... This is the person that we're missing that can't, that's supposed to be able to lift the rock. Yeah, I don't... This is a lady we're missing apparently that can lift the rocks, but yeah, we've not met her yet. Apparently. Maybe she's a rock mancer or something like that.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories, however faint, of those they knew and loved in their next lives, if that happens.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort.
Oh,
This
fuck
is where
you
you're
then.
supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this?
Trying. I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Oh?
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
You weren't, were you?
As soon as I was out of there, I just walked. And I kept walking.
This is about your guilt.
You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
You can't beat yourself up over this forever.
Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days, Tama's squad?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
That sounds lonely.
Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
Hey, Dueno, thank you. Happy Sunday to you too. So you were hurt and afraid. Have a little self-compassion.
Self-compassion? That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Relationships are about sticking around and making things right.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that.
You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
No, I didn't.
Then prove it. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
You fucked up. Accept it and let it go so you can remember him the way he deserves.
I fucked up. I did. I let him down, and he deserved better. It doesn't change anything, but Feels right to say it.
Thanks again, Dueno.
Down a weight after carrying
Appreciate
it
ya.
too long. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Then let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
That's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Those bloody peacocks. Oh, someone's been painting here. Nice. Awakened Adra.
In the yard, behind us, in the garden.
Yeah.
Black 10!
Nice.
Good
What?
shooting, Kai.
What a team we make. Dream team. Thanks for your potato. Can we climb this? I guess not. Oh, there's more guys to kill.
Who disturbs us? See?
I do.
We've got company.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp. We make a good squad.
I was just saying that, Kai. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get over this mountain? Are we going to have to go around it the long way? Oh, look at the size of that thing. Hey, Miss Cause. Look at the size of this. These little dinosaurs always seem to have potatoes on them. They must really love potatoes.
Come one, come all!
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
Yes. Well, let's go to camp first though. I want to see if we can upgrade. Show me your teeth. Alright, so if we break this down. And I can also change its little enchantment. Let's see what else we can do with it. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. A successful parry deals frost accumulation. I haven't learned how to parry yet, so... Let's do this one. The Exodus of Winter. Hey, beautiful. Thanks for stopping by. How are you today on this lovely Sunday? I still can't do any of this.
Thank you for telling us about Tama.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Now that you've paid your respects for Tama, how are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
The pain won't disappear, but you'll get better at dealing with it.
Yeah, after I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar. It's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort. But I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? I can
That's
take
all.
lunch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Oh, Dark Lady, I like that one.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once, the seas were choppy.
Hi, Gradient.
The edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations
Okay,
ran
just
out,
give me a couple of seconds, guys. I'm just gonna nip out and make my granny a cup of tea, and I shall be right back.
We went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Do you know, I love that song so much. It is such a good song for being one of the YouTube songs.
I'll let you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go deal with these bad guys then, huh?
Thirdborn, where's this? The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Try a better weapon. Time for you!
Remain vigilant.
I'm just gonna steal all your weapons so I can break them down. tell you, these dream scourge people are quite hard to beat. Hey, unknown, how are you?
Nothing happened?
Oh.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town?
Yeah, I'm enjoying this game, Unknown.
Strange dreams lately?
There's all different ways you can play it. So if you want to be like a wizard, or if you want to be like a swordsman, there's all different routes you can take.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Temerity, a unique name in Ratatouille. Is it Ratatouille? I'm just going to say that. It means second son.
You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef?
It's
The Adirans
Svev.
raised Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Adirans, the Steel Garrote.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
Yes.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help.
It's alright, I'm just going to loot them all first, if you don't mind. Hey HK, how are you doing, my South African friend? You're welcome, you're welcome. Oh, there's a bowl. I'll take this. Right. That's a bit weird. Right, let's get into town. It's taken us bloody a whole stream to get here. Oh. Going to steal your plant first. How's your weekend been? Have you had much of the load shedding this weekend?
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out
Oh,
there.
nice.
He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
What's wrong with them? Why have they not done it? That's good though.
Don't give up hope.
Oh, that is a big monster. Oh my god.
Him?
Still have stuff.
I want it to be him.
We can go
If
check.
you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but
So is that it stopped permanently?
to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock.
Well, at least you get a break from it. That's good.
Plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Oh wow, she's got a lot of stuff. You know, that would make sense considering my wand does frost damage. My god, she's got tons of grimoires. Oh, she's only got one branch? Two perception. I'll take that. Right, what can we sell her?
Who needs that?
Right, so if I put this on, and then I could also put this on. Oh, I already had the two perception. What an idiot.
That
Oh, well, I can sell her that one. what does this person sell? Oh, wait, 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 I can hear a chest somewhere. Hello, hello.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock. Who needs fabric?
You need to ask a question, HK.
And boy, over here.
Just type like exclamation mark H 8 ball and then a question.
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so... Didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me?
Yeah, but it hates me though. 8 ball hates me.
But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
No wonder you're proud. You're related to the best hunter in town.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town.
That's a lie.
He's tired of hearing from me.
That is a barefaced lie, 8 ball.
To another, you know?
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello.
If you need something, get over here and talk.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man?
His hair looks like an old wire wheel brush.
Kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rough.
That's because he knows he's lying and he doesn't want to tell the truth. So he's like, oh, of course I don't hate him.
That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
So you're Chico's uncle.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Yep, swiftly deleted Lenora. Sent back to obscurity. Oops. Cheers, everyone. Ah, it's nice and cold. Chico mentioned that.
Ha! That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
I'm sorry, you're what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe. Hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast.
Oh.
Now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
Yeah, that race, they've got all different skin tones. Some look like they're made out of gold, and others are like blue. He's got venereal disease. Oh my god. He would need to have a veneer to get a venereal disease. Right, well, he never had anything to steal. That was disappointment. Right, so where was this other shopkeeper? Let's see what they've got. Oh, hello.
If we had guns like that, I wouldn't be so fucking terrified.
Well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too.
Do you know how to forge this into anything?
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
Right, let's see what you've got for sale. My god, that cost me 10 grand. Oh. It's a rare venereal disease. Right, we may as well collect all the quests while we're here, then we can just go and do them. Do. Hello? Oh, wow.
We got things to kill. It'll be good to have just a little. Put him out of his misery. Enjoy skeleton hunt. I've heard of throwing rocks. Let me know when you've taken care of the Zaret. Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
I killed Captain Tago.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
I don't think I did.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps
What?
I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
The one with the face? How dare you?
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
A kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm
Penis pump.
desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
That Baby Shark song is so annoying. What's in this package?
You know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What about that arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I won't tell him if you don't.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Fish! Get your
Get your fish!
I could hear that fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm not Ludwin. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse.
Yes, listen to the pink furry woman.
It's day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Yaxley says the godless ruins here might hold the key to the dream scourge. I'm just here to see if she's right. Only my own. Ludwin and her steel garrote are coming. I'm going to pick this one.
But Ludwin and her goons stole all my research on the godless back. She's up to something, and it can't be good.
What do you mean?
The Inquisitor might be after the location of the garden too. We have to beat her to it.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself.
You idiot.
The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim?
I kinda thought you would be.
Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one.
Yo.
Excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice.
What do you mean she flew in? How do you fly?
There's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
If the ruins drew the attention of an Archmage, there must be something potent in them, a locus of power.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves.
I wish I had a broom,
The
Lenora.
Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if that means dealing with Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Waste not, want not, I suppose.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh.
Good luck.
I'll keep Yatsley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
That's a tough one.
The dead swordfish serves an excellent fisherman's stew.
What is that?
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick?
Holy shit, imagine falling all the way down there. It's making me dizzy just looking at it.
Checked out. Martians growing up the walls.
They're dead. Looks like a wasted coin to me.
I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bullshit.
Did you hear that guy? I am not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in. Okay.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard.
Damn my eyes. A child of...
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
See me around here, you can barely see over that bar, you small fry.
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
She is, yeah, knee-high to a grasshopper. Oh, why did I now spend all my money? Hey, Kyle. Yeah, that is an old one. It's an old one. Knee-high to a grasshopper.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Ah, bloody Gran wanting me to go out at this time of night to go and get her cigarettes. No thanks.
Another day.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
Oh, that's knee-high to a
Loves the
grasshopper
Empire
as
so
well.
much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Who can forget the boys with the tight leather pants and great big sticks?
Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like dour Rawasai. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends. You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them? You negotiate for the Emperor himself. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you. I understand. But if you see Tawe by the oasis, or Koa hiding out in the teeth, or Ranga in her mine, please ask them to come home. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
A lot of crews drift apart. Not many come together again.
Right, we need to get back outside so I can see if I can upgrade any of my stuff.
I might be able. Don't forget your friend Daiko.
You hungry? You hungry? Hey, Dunstan. Right, let's pop back outside for a little bit. So we can go to the camp.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
You like it?
Oh. Your sister boyfriend's called Kyle? Lovely. Well, at least her wand's got a pretty decent upgrade. Right.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Even if we heal the living lands, we still need to wrest it away from the steel garrote.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
My people are in dire need of correction.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Here I am again on my own. It must be nice having Yatsley around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on, the
She's a
bitch.
smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Pleasant dreams.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
I felt something like that when I returned home after completing my studies in Braganalley.
And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy
Tama, dance with me, move your body and move the beat. Tama.
people who built around their stories and their scars.
And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Yeah.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Stilgarot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
Also, for the record, I never got the option to stop Fjord being burned.
Night, envoy.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks for talking.
Beetle pie? Ugh. I need to remember to start taking some of these foods because they can really help. They give you buffs and stuff like that.
Guy, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Why would you want thirdborn? Oh, this one.
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
There's life in Shatterscarp now, don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow, you bitch.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Oh, that's pretty close. Let's just do that one.
trespassers. Who goes fear in the eyes? Let's bring fires in the garden. Beat them to the earth. Bad on, boy.
Earth and rock! Rules stand!
Fire and rock!
I'm coming for loot next.
Earth and rock!
This wand's actually quite strong now. I like it a lot. Where could this person be? I can hear a chest somewhere. It's over this way though.
Gleamergon's 10 frosty... How did you even find this place?
Okay, no worries, HK. Those things are really fucking annoying.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years.
Oh.
Man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. A little reunion. Cute.
Make what stop? Can you still see the chat when you get an ad? I've no idea how it works.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Not even if I can get the rest of the crew to go?
I don't care what Tawe does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
Yeah.
I knew it! Hold on. How did you find out?
I found a book about poisons in his quarters. He doggered a page about poisons on the living lands.
That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. Well, there's no fucking way I'm sharing a drink with him now.
What if you turned the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
You'll just have to go with your gut.
My gut tells me you'll say whatever you need to get what you want. And in the end, you'll do whatever you feel like anyway. So no, I can't trust you. This was a clever idea, but it's not gonna happen.
Fair enough.
So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh well, we fucked that one up. Oh look, a big machine. Now where do I go? What was the point in coming all the way up here? I'll go over here then.
Fragment of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Oh no, my cankles. I don't think I can upgrade anything right now. No. You were wondering why the mini Kit Kat eggs were disgusting. Why? What's wrong with them? They're out of date or something? Oh.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need. Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you.
Shut up, Kyle. You've not been eating them with tin foil.
You didn't? Gah, what am I saying? There's no way you could have known. You're obviously not from around here. I'll let it slide. This time.
No, but it can cause Alzheimer's.
Warms my heart to see somebody keeping these wilds honest. I mean, trying, but still.
Oh, there is a sign. Oops. You probably got that anyway. Oh well, then you're fine.
They're coming.
Oh wow.
That'll show 'em.
Fucking Kai fucked that up there. It was set to pick that guy up and he hit him and moved out the way. Bloody bastard. Oh, what an idiot. Come on. Ooh.
Subtle as a mouse.
Don't, you idiot! For fuck's sake.
Come on. Come on.
I can still hear one. tingling away. I honestly love these purple neon lights. Oh, hello, guys. Story. Oh my god, he's got a little healer. Bad little dinosaur. All that damage we done. Oh, that little thing healed him, for God's sake. Got him.
But who's counting?
Right, that chest over here, I think I can hear something. Oh, we can go up even higher. Oh, look at the view. Gorgeous.
been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
I see an ancient shrine on this rock. Who did people worship here?
A temple built on sand. Water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry.
Dry. Was this an island?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I tried to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to figure out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn? Cherish the body. Feed it. An offering of gratitude. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
You never asked to be revered that way.
Wrap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I tore the statue down.
Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
I didn't. I was trying to help them.
The wild dog bites the hand that feeds. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? The tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our roots. We thought, no. We feel nothing. We swipe at echoes of the past. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Didn't you realize your anger could be dangerous?
We felt no ire for the Akita. We merely flinched.
What became of the village?
The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you.
I taught them how to survive.
Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Lovely. Oh my lord. Oh, I nearly fell. I nearly fell. Good lord. What way did I come up? I can't remember. Was it this way? No, that's another steep fall. What way did I come up here?
Yeah.
I can hear like a chest somewhere, but where is it? Oh, it's this. Can't use that yet, god damn it. I think we need that Yatsley for it. Oh, an oasis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trickster's gloves.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Do you know a man named Naganu?
Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but me. Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in third
No
form.
shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
I don't know about that, but I'd wash behind my ears.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
We found Runga, but she won't come.
It felt less like asking and more like a duel.
Yep, sounds like Ranga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
He does seem to have an interest in poison.
What? Come on. Nagunu? I don't buy it, friend. Not for a second. You know what I think? I think you've been out in the sun too long. And your brain's all scrambled up like an egg. Because my captain wouldn't do that. It just isn't so.
Something's on my face.
And you don't know him at all. Listen, this has been nice, but I gotta take in a few more rays before I head over to Thirdborn. So, why don't you head out and let the captain know I'll be along shortly.
Okay, well, he wants to go.
Who disturbs you?
Invaders in
Everyone okay?
Not if you only get 90 XP.
Yeah.
Why does everything always have to be at the top of a fucking mountain?
Yeah.
Is there a way up here? How does one get up there?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Are you two done? Surrender peacefully and no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Oh, okay.
Come on! Come on! That was a close one.
Nothing in here.
Yeah.
I want to get up there. I don't know how to get up there though. Oh. The stairs might be a good idea. Turn it back! You little shit! Oh, I hate those little priests. You always never notice them at first. Then you're about to kill somebody and you realise, shit, they've just got all their fucking health back. But it's so peaceful in this desert. I could just sit here, have like a nice gin or something, just sunbathing and got good music on. I would enjoy it very much.
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming.
Oh my god.
I'll fix this.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Keep your eyes open. I have butterflies in my stomach. And that's never a good sign.
Yeah.
Well, he did say he'd filled the place with traps, and I just went and walked right into one. Right.
No way forward from here. Charge it up. Kai, weapons ready. That's done? Who's hungry?
Rumour has it some old man in Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in an old godless ruin. Me and the lads are going to go find it. Damn, the old man has a lot of traps in here. Can't find the treasure though. Where's it supposed to be anyway? Mada swears he's just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, if he did hear something, we better be careful. I don't like the look of these rooms.
Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Right, so what was the point to opening this room? Anything? Uh-huh.
We've got company. Gather round.
Why will you not grab onto this? There we go.
Up there. You see that?
Okay, so Okay. Don't, you fucking idiot. Sometimes he doesn't grip, he just fucking dodges. What are you doing? Note to self, find a way to turn off flames. What flames? Oh, those flames. Oh, there is a bear.
Let's finish this.
This one's mine.
Right, and what was the point in coming through here? Oh my god, I've just came the opposite way that you would come if you didn't have the key. What an idiot. Yeah, it's easy to respec. It just costs you some gold, that's it. Burning, burning, burning. Keep those wheels a turning right.
There's our hut.
No trap? Huh. Maybe he figured if we made it this far, we'd earned it.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
You're pretty plucky to have made it out here by yourself.
Uncle Capo did say I had the makings of an adventurer. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him. not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
It's just a fossilized fuel. A heart. It clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Hi, Kel. I don't understand. Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. But he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It has been, Kel. Yeah, I've not seen you in a while. We can't make any decisions until we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
How has life been treating you?
I will. I'll see you soon.
Oh, I've probably missed a lot in that place. Well, I would say I got most of it. Hi, Miss Cos. Thank you for still hanging around. This game is really fun. Oh, you got a new job in December. Nice. And it's been good. It always helps when you enjoy your job, you know that? Yeah. Then it's not such a chore when you have to go to it. Oh, were you in the shorts one, Miss Cause? How dare you? Finally making the big bucks and 40 hours a week. Nice. I remember you were working, you're not working quite a lot the last time as well, but you weren't enjoying it. It was the pet store, right? That's alright, story. Oh, these things are easily overlooked. Oh, look at all this upgrade stuff. That's what I really need. Right. In fact, we can fast travel, can't we? Yeah, we can go to here. Don't know why I was deciding to run across the bloody desert. Get heat stroke. Yeah, the pet store at 10.25 an hour, then a massage place for 4 months, 15 an hour. Now I'm doing wiring at a warehouse. Nice, that sounds really interesting.
About to do it anyway, so go ahead.
What does that involve? Wiring electrical panels. Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't even know where to start with all that stuff. I'm absolutely useless when it comes to like DIY and fixing things. Sure. Oh, hey, Great Beyond. Hang on a moment. If you want to join the full stream, Kel, you can click the link at the top of the chat and it should bring you over to the full chat, full stream. Gomer sent you. What a man Gomer is. What a man.
Enjoy life. I'm worried that you aren't. This might be your own.
And we want to exit here, so we're closer. Ah, there we go.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I can't believe I'm actually getting used to hearing from you.
Time tempers a rocky surface smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is, I'm not sure Rhingrim is the threat Thirdborn makes her out to be. Surely Edir won't make the same mistake they made in
They
Fiora.
burned us. They trampled over us. This is their way. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it love?
A spark. A name the Akita used, now lost to time. We touch the unfamiliar surface. What do you know of this? We cannot tend the flower if we do not know its name.
I suppose I know as much about Kithbons as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
It's only been out about 2 weeks, Kel. Maybe even... Well, it's been about 2 weeks for the people that pre-ordered it with the Epic version because they got 5 days advanced playtime, so they got to play it 5 days before everybody else. It came out like maybe 9 days ago for me to play. I'm playing it on Game Pass. It's simple. They love each other.
Still, the word eludes our grasp. perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I've never been in love.
Mystery, uncharted coastline, solitude. Is it always a prison? We wonder. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Yes, this one.
A seed choked. Water and sun cannot save the strangled roots. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
God, they really do just leave their dead laying around, don't they? There's bloody bodies everywhere. The steel garrote.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
His former crewmate's convinced he's got it out for her.
What, you mean Rwanga? Yeah, she talks my ear off about it every time she comes to town for cooking oil and toilet paper. But talk is all it is, Envoy. I wouldn't think anything of it.
He has a book about poisons in his quarters.
Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes.
Oh. He circled a particular poison several times.
Sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods know we need someone with a little enthusiasm for the law around here. But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
Forget he said anything.
Done. Was there anything else?
Maybe it was this guy that was circling all the stuff.
Godlike. Ah, back already. Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Come clean. Chico told me you want to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
We wouldn't be having this conversation if you had the dream scourge.
You think? It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the Dream Scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
I don't know what to do. Okay, Kel. I don't know if we should give him it or not. I really don't know. Oh, what the hell? It was his to begin with.
Thank you.
I'm sorry it had to come to this, but you're doing what you have to do.
Chico will mourn me, but you saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
I did. It wasn't our decision to make. Or I'm sorry, we both know it was the right thing to do.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
We don't live in his body. We don't understand what he's going through.
You know what I do understand? That he'll die because of you.
Capo's more than sick. He's dream scourged. He's trying to protect you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity.
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sands swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
Don't listen to that. They're hurting. Let's just give them some space.
Yes, some space. Right, here's another arrow. Okay, there's another one. Another one. Another one.
too damn hot today.
Oh, here's one.
Subtle.
Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited.
Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Yeah? So what are you gonna do to impress her?
Oh! I'll balance my dagger's pommel on my finger while I drink a pint. The whole crew liked it last time.
You sure that's a good idea? That's how you got all the scars on your hands, isn't it?
Nah, I'm getting better at it. You'll see.
If you say so.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
She's best known for inventing spells that prey on their victims' greatest fears.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against.
Welcome back, Kel.
Spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Don't get distracted. We're here to find a way to the garden.
I know that, Envoy, but I suspect it's all connected. Nakokubel is the largest of the ancient godless ruins. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Okay, Kai, you can go
I
back.
promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
This is going to be fun.
Continue.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can buy any more upgrade materials before we head off.
I've got the freshest fish guaranteed. Got a hankering for something?
Nope, he's nothing.
Don't forget your friend Daiko. Welcome back. How can I help?
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back.
Right, let's go back to camp and we shall get some of the conversations out the way. Oh, I've got unspent ability points, okay. Yahtzee invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Yahtzee conjures a volley of arcane missiles. Yahtzee manipulates arcane energy around an enemy, slowing them for 10 seconds. That could be cool. Increase the rate of fire for missiles from monolith missiles. Increase the maximum range of missiles. Deal shock accumulation. Yeah, why not? Hey, Lou. Thanks for the middle finger, Bobcat. I'm doing fine. Oh, 22 of these? Jesus. Paradise nuts. Yeah, doing good, Bobcat. Got a little new member to our team here.
Of an official Eora envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I don't know what you were
With
expecting.
how overwrought you Eorans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling.
This is Bobcat's girlfriend.
Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Ooh, is that how you got that burn? Did you learn about the godless when you were studying the arcane art?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Oh, the incantation for reflection is one stressed syllable from flame. Perhaps that's where you made your mistake.
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you.
Oh, she's fine, Lou. She was just bugging me earlier at like about half an hour ago to go for cigarettes for her. I was like, I'm not going out at this time just to get you cigarettes. I've already been to the shops today and you didn't ask for them.
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
University administrators?
Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others.
True.
They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
She never had any, Lou. Oh.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Goodness, we're feeling very honest today, aren't we?
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Do you know anyone from the Hand Occult?
I know a lot of people.
She wants to talk again.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
The thing is, Lou, she's a very, very, very heavy smoker. She used to smoke nearly 50 a day. And we've had to cut her back, because that was the whole reason she was in the hospital. She went out into the street begging her neighbours to take her for cigarettes and fell. Broke her arm. Lost 5 weeks of her life in a hospital because of it. It's all she cared about was cigarettes, more than anything. So now we've cut her down. But there's days where she just completely forgets that she smokes, and she can go like 5 days without a cigarette, and then all of a sudden she remembers that she smokes, and then that's all you get from her is cigarettes, 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 cigarettes.
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? I can't believe yours gone.
If she was offered
City of scientists.
on her last day on this earth to have her favourite meal or a cigarette, she would pick a cigarette.
Turn them to ash. I can't believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were. I suppose I'll have to give him that. But if you tell him I said that, I'll deny it to my dying day. Besides, Quilici and I did just as much to help people out. At least we were
She
able
used
to
to, yeah, Bobcat. She used to smoke nearly
Though with
2.5
everything
packets a
happening
day,
in
just
Third
about.
Safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
And then there was one day last week I gave her a packet of cigarettes at like 3 o'clock. By like the time I went to make her dinner at like 5, 6 o'clock, she'd smoked like 12 of them. She literally puts one out and then relights another one. There's like no gap in between them. She can have a 20 pack for less than 5 hours and smoke every single one of them and then ask me to go for more, and I just refuse now. I tell her if when she wants some, she gets one packet and that's to last her the whole day, and if she runs out, then tough shit.
Oh, I didn't move to Fiora until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years.
Her smoking was just so out of control.
Emerald Stair has Naku Tadek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how
That's
I met
good.
Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. And a girl's gotta eat sometime.
My mum actually started using these, oh god, I can't remember what they're called now, but it's like a vape sort of, but it's not, right? It looks like a fancy pen. And you basically buy these little quarters, it's like a cigarette, but it's like half the size. And it's literally tobacco and that's it. There's none of the harmful chemicals in it, there's no tar. It's just tobacco and obviously the nicotine, and you push it into the little device and it heats it up and you smoke it. So it's like a real cigarette but with no chemicals. So it's not a vape, it's not smoke you're just inhaling from a vape with all these fancy flavours. It's an actual, like, they've taken all the tobacco and they've compacted it into like a tiny little cigarette. So it lasts the same amount of time as a normal cigarette, but it's like a half the size. And it's got the nicotine in it and the tobacco, that's it. There's none of the chemicals, the tar, anything like that. And my mum says they were a bit funny to start off with. She says she kind of felt like she was smoking tea leaves, but she's used to it now. And that stopped her smoking completely because she'd tried so many vapes in the past and never ever managed to last more than a couple of days. I need to find out what they're called, because you probably get them in America as well.
Who says I did? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more.
In fact, I ordered her one off Amazon.
Coming home to a warm welcome.
Let's see if I can
is
find
lovely.
it.
You should try it sometime, darling.
Smoking. Yeah, it's called IQOS. IQOS. It stands for I Quit Original Smoking. But they've got a whole website. You get them on Amazon for really cheap. I'll show you what it looks like. So it just looks like it's got the charging case, so you keep it in that case all the time. And you just put the cigarette into the top of that and it heats it up within like 20-30 seconds. And then you just smoke it like a normal cigarette. It's got a filter and everything on it. The only difference is there's no tar, there's no chemicals in it that normal cigarettes have, because it's just tightly packed tobacco. And that's what got my mum off smoking, and she's smoked from she was about 15 as well, so. She says it's the best thing I've ever told her about, because she was never able to quit. That's it, IQOS. It stands for I Quit Original Smoking.
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Yeah, my mum tried vapes and everything. She didn't like it. But that one's like, because it still feels like a proper cigarette, because it's still tobacco she's smoking, it's managed to get her, and she'll buy one little pack of them and they'll last her like forever, because you still get like 20 in the packet, and they're only like £5 a pack or something, whereas cigarettes are about £15 a pack.
Now, I enjoy eating and watching Quilici cook far too much. But our kitchen is gone now, so I'll have to wait far too long to properly see that side again. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got
Or his chest.
way. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough.
So did you not like it, Bobcat?
Once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. A generation of work scattered to the wind. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
I'm sure everything will work out for the best.
Quilici is with them, so I know someone competent is there. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Why is she still wanting to talk? Fuck off, Yaxley.
Though I... Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yaxley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom. Oh, I don't think you could ever be anyone but yourself.
For better or for worse. But usually better. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
No, I've had enough chat.
Sweet dreams,
What the
Envoy.
fuck now? Jesus Christ.
Ooh, scary, Envoy. I just hope we made the right decision. You took the words right out of my mouth. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to check. How can I... Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Finally, she's done.
What's that you're drinking?
Some tea for me.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
You just found it would smoke inside, but if it helps people quit or cut down... Yeah, it's really helped my mum. It's the only thing that's made her stop smoking, so...
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
It's so funny how they brought out vapes because they banned smoking in all the public places. And then now you can't even vape, even though it's not real smoke. It's just fucking water vapor. And at least it smells nice when people breathe it out. It's like bubble gum and all that crap.
Maybe so. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
You're looking on the bright side for once.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
The godless ruins hold the answers I need.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
Oh, I know. I appreciate your concerns, Marius.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway.
That's enough for now. Right.
If I must.
Yeah.
Hope she's a good fighter. She is. Look at her. She's tiny. Right, well let's test her out then. Foot 8. As HK said earlier, knee high to a grasshopper. Oh, what is this? To Kayla, happy adventuring. First entry into the journal Desha gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Shatterscarp, the Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, and even the old Pargrunin ruins. There's so much to see. I should have told them where I went. I fell, and there was a rock slide. One of the boulders trapped my arm. I can't get out. There's no one here, and it's been hours. I think it's been a day now. I'm out of water and shouted myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm going to die out here. Oh my god, I hate reading these diaries because it's always like everybody's so excited because they're going out on a trip or something, and then you're just standing staring at their fucking corpse because something happened to them. And you've just read like their last little thoughts on the earth. Hey Antius. How are you? George? Ah, they're not bad guys, that's fine. Oh. The game's great. I'm enjoying it. Have you played it yourself? If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. It saves you having to pay like £60 for it.
This is surreal.
Oh, wow.
And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Get off me!
We've got company.
Get this one first. Wow, these guys are fast. Whoa. Yeah, there's a lot of people who VTube Antius. There's someone in my Discord who's actually making a VTuber right now. They're working on making it AI. Which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Even more bodies. How gauche.
How gauche. No, I've never done VTubing, no.
This is it. Ringgrim was definitely here.
What gave it away?
Hello,
the
sir.
Frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them.
How are you? Nice to see you.
Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one.
VTubing is for people that don't want to show their face, I suppose. I don't mind.
Everyone except us.
Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Have you used this type of magic before?
Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimir's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
They should have known better than to get in the way of a small, determined academic.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going, but stay close. I don't know what happens next.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
Okay, so, yep. Here we go. This is going to be like a dungeon of some sort, I bet. Oh my. There's my chat stopped working again. Why does it do that? So what have I missed? It keeps moving down to the bloody bottom. Hang on a minute. It feels more popular on Twitch. Hello, Sa. Yeah, Bobcat is right. Hey, Talon, Antius. I'm not a VTuber myself, but I work for streamers mostly. New or old, get them models and streamer packs. Oh, okay. My Sunday's going well. Just playing some games, you know. I don't know why this has taken so long to load. This is the longest it's taken since I moved the game onto my actual PC hard drive rather than the external one. Do not tell me it's crashed. Oh. I'm not sure, Antius. There's only a couple of people in here that stream, so oh come on, game. What is going on here? Don't crash, please. I mean, the little loading sign's still going. I just don't think it's doing anything. Come on, game. Come on. In a paradise. Yes, we're all in a paradise. Oh my god. You brought your bad juju. Yeah, it just feels like the game had stopped for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. I just wonder where it's going to load though. Where will it take us? Yep. You have cursed us. Cursed. With your magic. You've Avada Kedavra the game. Avada Kedavra. Now it's taken forever to load. What the fuck is going on here? There's something... Strange. Oh, do you know what? I've got a pizza to cook after this, and I'm so looking forward to it. Like, I've not eaten all day. I'm really looking forward to this pizza. Oh, come on, it's taking forever. Yep, just a margarita. Just plain cheese, but I put some garlic oil on it, so it's nicer. It's not just boring cheese, it's got garlic oil on it. Keeps the cheese nice and juicy. Juicy Lucy. Come on, for fuck's sake. Let's just add this in while we wait. Why not? Yeah, you normally bring wolves. Hello, my name's Renata Bliss and I'm going to be a freelance dance teacher. Well, at least we didn't have to go back outside.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Greenbird's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
Wow, that was a dead end. Can I not get a torch or something? No?
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Oh, I love garlic infused oil, honestly, especially on pizza. But it's good to put on like potato wedges. You can even sprinkle some on your fries and things like that.
Oh, the blizzard is...
It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
I don't know if that's a hole, so I'm not gonna go. I just don't want to fall down a massive pit or something like that.
Just a trick, Envoy. A crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Oh, that's nice. The one that I use is actually, we have a supermarket over here called Asda's, which strangely enough is actually owned by Walmart. And they've got their own pizza counter, and their pizzas are absolutely the best in-store pizzas you will ever taste in your life. But they're quite expensive now. They're about the same price as you can buy a takeaway one for. But they used to have like chili oil, garlic oil, and something else, and you could request to have that put on your pizza. And they used to sell the bottles of oil, and then they stopped selling the oil, and you could only ask them to put it on. Now all of a sudden, they don't put the oil on, and they've started selling the oil again. So it's the same oil that they use to put on their own pizzas at the pizza counter. So yeah, they've gone from selling it to not selling it.
All too elegant for such a creature.
Hey, Miss Cause. Still lurking? I feel like I really should be exploring this place, but everything's just so white. There has to be secrets somewhere. Where are the secrets? Show me your secrets. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the door. I've not even got any stamina, it's just taking everything away. This is like a Stargate. Oh!
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Right, so this is a cool place. Look at the color of this rocks.
Walk like it's hard.
Ooh.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Interesting.
Let's put these bones to rest.
There's another little healer here for Jesus Christ.
Reengrim is a show-off.
Wow, lots of people came into your stream lately. I always get the same nice, lovely people who come and spend time watching me scream and shout at the game usually. In fact, I've been pretty calm the last couple of streams.
This wizard is making us jump through hoops for her own amusement. Are you certain she can actually help us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
I suspect the statue is a transportation device.
That makes sense. Oh, that means we get to investigate.
That statue seems important. An answer in search of a question.
It's probably connected to that village Reengrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
Most likely. The head and the hand are gone. What's the significance?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Oh, and Reengrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
Well, what does it say?
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe.
Okay.
For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Let's go look for the puzzle pieces.
Oh yes, let's. Come on.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
So, we're looking for a heart, a hand, and a head. Interesting. God damn it, I don't think I can burn this. Oh, that did work, thank God.
We've got company!
Obtain the heart, obtain the head, and obtain the hand. Of the statue. Oh. Can you stop electrocuting everybody, please? Move away.
Come on! Come on!
Alright, alright. We survived.
That's done. Walk like a top.
Wow, what is this? Oh, that's like that painting with all the people trying to like claw their way out of hell. Oh, that's freaky. Really cool though.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it stopped, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
So we got the heart, at least. The hand, sorry. Oh! Ah. Okay, I need to stay out the water because I keep electrocuting myself. Ooh. Oh. Oh, thank you, Kel. How do I like that? Thank you, I really appreciate that. I thought you'd disappeared. Did you finish feeding the cats? Oh, how did I know? Okay, so now I'm poisoned and getting shot together. I had to track down a package that was delivered. Turns out it's lost. Oh, that is the worst. I hate that. The drivers where I live are really bad. They used to... I remember one time I was waiting on something getting delivered. And I got a notification on my phone saying, sorry you weren't home. And I'm like, what? I've been in the whole time. And then as I logged into the app, as proof, they'd literally, you could see the reflection in their delivery van window. They'd sat outside the front of where I lived, took a picture of the front of the building, and you could see them holding the phone in the window, and then said that I wasn't home. They didn't even come round to the door, which was round the back of the building. And that was them. They got away with it. They complain and they don't do anything. I was like, I've taken the day off work because I was told it'd get delivered between 12 and 4. Made sure I didn't have a shift that day. And then the idiot just parks out the front of the apartment, takes a picture of it and drove away again. Never even came to the door. Look at all this juicy upgrade stuff.
Yeah.
Right, let's get Giata to heal us. Honest, Amazon have been probably one of the only ones who have been good for me. They always either leave it in the coloured bin that I ask them to if I'm not home, or they always come to the door. My husband wants to watch Rick and Morty while eating dinner, so
I was worried for
yeah,
a
no
second.
bother, Kel. I'm probably just going to be playing for like another little while because I've not had anything to eat either, and it is now almost 10:30 at night. This game just runs away with you. So we're going this way now? Yeah, I might still be here. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably have a meeting with this archmage woman and probably call it an evening. So we'll see how it goes. Well, isn't that face rather inviting? I wonder what goes in there. Hey, Michael's World. Oh, wow.
Coming from the left.
Oh, thank you, Kim. Appreciate that. I don't know if you done it with the redirect, but if you did, I never noticed it pop up. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Kim. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing good, Michael. Really enjoying this game. Oh, don't fall, don't fall.
Child's play. That's done.
Oh. Looks like he got stuck. Yeah, he's been stuck in the ice trying to get through. That's pretty cool. Alright.
Yeah.
So it's this way.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
That's done. Oh no. Swim faster. Oh, that was weird. That was just like a tunnel of ice. I'm playing this on PC, Michael. I'm pretty sure it's only on Xbox at the minute, or PC, but I'm playing it through the Xbox Game Pass. So you can either pay like 60 quid for it, or you can just pay £8 for the monthly subscription to Game Pass. Just what I did to play it. Oh goodness, these guys that self-destruct. How was your stream anyway, Kim? Did it go good? Oh, you know, I love the colours in this place. It's so vibrant. God damn, I've been poisoned. Oh, this little guy's causing trouble. Come down here.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, it came out maybe about 2 weeks ago, Kim, on Friday just there, and the people who paid for like the epic version of it, they got to play it 5 days early access. So from like the Friday to the Tuesday they got the early access, and then on the Tuesday it went on to Game Pass. Played Resident Evil Outbreak, was stressful to say the least, with the AI being a pain in the butt. Oh no, did that just make the fights annoying? I still don't think I would have the patience for Resident Evil. I don't know why, I've just never gave it a chance. I probably should at some point.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well,
Why not?
It's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Wasn't expecting someone to be here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must
Yeah.
be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
No. I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
Unfortunately, I need it.
Is my life worth nothing? Why must I die? Why am I the sacrifice? Please, please, no.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
That ought to be the final piece.
Well,
Let's be done with this.
He just said he let his whole. He took it from his village and they all died, so. Why should he be allowed to keep it?
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. And off we go.
How lovely.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. But that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Oh, at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have
Music not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. Okay.
Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good...
healing everybody. There's another healer somewhere. Whoa. That was a lot. Oh, no worries, Kim. I actually need to take a night off so I can get round other people's streams, because there's a lot of people that always stream at the same time as me and I miss them.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book.
She's cool.
A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching for us. Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
I've read widely enough to know the village and its statue never existed.
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think, as was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
And you want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Yes, I think so.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
If you don't, Ludwin will come here and tear her way in.
Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no.
She's confident.
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapaldal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins, and I can find the way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
But what severed the Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some? And off we go. This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
We work well together as a team. You have faced an Archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Gwilichi would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, I've got points. Okay. Oh dear, I think the game's had enough of us now. Oh, I need the petrified wood and... Okay, right. Oh, so I need to add myths red. Okay, I think I'll... Right, so... That should have given us a few upgrades.
Kai, darling.
Oh, hey, Bop.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more
Going
than
okay. Oh, I'm only going to be playing for like another 10 minutes. I always feel bad because you always raid just as I'm about to come off. Oh, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, I've not eaten all day and it's like 10 to 11 at night, so I was going to go and cook some pizza.
Try.
How was your
All I'm
stream?
good at is surviving under specific conditions that make sense to me.
Have you figured out the multi-stream yet?
Just hope it all works out.
That's when you rely on your friends.
Right. I wish I had thought of that. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
You're thinking about tacos?
You too.
Something I've never had is tacos. It's not really a UK thing.
How does one become a scout?
What? You looking to pick up the crap?
Oh, you figured it out. Nice.
Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless.
That's why I posted the Discord in case you needed to ask me about it, but I'm glad you've got it sorted out. Have you tried it yet? Right, we need the good health regeneration. Chocolate? Okay. I'll cook some chocolate, why not? And some spiced rusk snoot sausage. Some spiced beetle sausage. The beetle sausage does not sound nice at all, but... we'll cook it anyway. Cooked rabbit bits? I just don't know what bits they're cooking. Hope it's not the rabbit's giblets that we're cooking. This isn't I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here. Muck brew. Muck brew.
Across the lands.
Right.
Solace taught me a lot. But I picked up most of my skills just surviving on my own. Spent a lot of time just trying to not be in Solace. Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
Yes, story. I normally only raid. Raid. That's because I'm reading and trying to talk at the same time. I normally only play for like 3 hours or so, but on the days where I run over, Bop's usually nice enough to send people this way. But it's usually always like right at the end, because like usually the maximum I'll stream's like 5 hours, 6 at a push. But because I've not eaten today, I would have done 6, but I've not had anything to eat. Oh, yeah. I have not eaten anything. But I mean, let's go and do a couple of these at least. Yeah, let's get some action in before we go. If I can even get up there, that is. Oh, there's a ladder. I can already tell the game's starting to get annoyed as well, because it's starting to jump and everything. I don't know if it maybe needs an update or something.
Told us to go.
I'm gonna have to check.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you haven't all subscribed to each other, just everyone's got a little spanner. You can all check each other out.
This is where the captain. This is where the captain told us to go.
Yeah, I know.
This is where the captain told us to go. This is where the captain. This is where the captain told us to go.
Oh, see, this is why I think the game's bugged now, because
This is where the captain told us. This is where the
it's
captain.
not letting me talk to him. Hey, beautiful. Oh, come on.
This is where the captain told us to go.
I know that. I mean, you don't have to sub to each other. Of course, it's lovely if you did, and it helps. But yeah, a lot of people just create night bots and they post the links of everybody's channel. It's just easier to give everybody a little range. And then it means you can click on them from the chat, and it saves you having to like wait on Nightbot and stuff to post links. And yeah, it's just easier. I learned that from Gomer. Clear out the homestead. Let's go to here. We'll try the homestead one before we go. Clear out the homestead. I know we've all got to help each other's story. That's what I love about this little community. You know, most of us are all out here making videos. We're streaming and just trying to get things off the ground. You know what I mean? So if we can help each other, why not?
Could you possibly chew any louder?
The world needs a little bit more kindness in it. Oh god, this game is really jumping now. What is going on here? Yeah, I think the game's had enough, but I'm gonna do this. We'll do it.
Trespassers,
Come
who
on,
goes there?
Dream Thralls. Come on. Come on.
Out! If you insist.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Because they're bad. Oh, what's this? A book? I can hear a chest though somewhere. Where is it? Hang on. There we go. Oh, you just started yours in August. I've really been focusing on my YouTube for maybe like the past 3 years. But I made it, I think 2020, but I never done anything on it. I was always I used to stream to Facebook gaming, and then even though I was paying to use music, they kept cutting my streams off, and like sometimes I'd be sitting talking for an hour, not even realizing that Facebook had ended my stream. And then sometimes when you go to watch them back, I'd find that they were like, Facebook had just muted the whole thing because they thought the music I was playing was copyrighted, but in fact I'd already paid for the licenses, which was really annoying. So I stopped using Facebook, tried Twitch for a little while, and just could not get to grips with Twitch. I don't know, I just never liked it. I don't know why. And then I decided to start YouTube. And here I am. Love streaming, love getting to interact with everybody. I love making videos as well. I actually really enjoy editing videos. A lot of my videos, I add in a lot of my own sound effects and music and things like that that aren't in the game.
Ladies in the garden.
That was fun.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Not if I get her first. Did that just say I got a fire sword? Oh, a fine sword, not a fire sword. What an umpty. Oh. Never seen this place before. Got big massive pipes taking water out. Oh.
Yeah.
There's that peacock. Again. This is such a lovely place. I would love to just sit here all day with some nice, cold, refreshing beverages and just enjoy the view. Oh, it would be lovely. Absolutely lovely. Perfect.
Who disturbs us? We see you out! Black 10!
Is anyone there?
Has she got a shop here or was she just hiding? Hello?
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No. You're one of them.
Yes, I will feast on your guts. I'm joking.
That's not funny. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. You need to get to safety.
They're gone now, at least. Before they could tear you to pieces.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble.
I'm pretty sure I
Who
just
survives here is a mystery.
stole it all anyway, so... Right, how do we get up here? Oh, look at this. Look at the views in this game. They're so spectacular. I love it. But it's probably quicker for us to go here first. Because I can't seem to get up this bloody mountain. Ah, la 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 la. Right. So now we can just leave here.
Yahtzee.
Exit here. Confirm. Hand this quest in, and then I'm going to go and cook my margarita pizza with some garlic oil drizzled over it. Mmm. Mmm. And then I'm going to chill for what's left of the weekend. I've got 50 minutes left of the weekend. Then it's Monday. And everybody hates Mondays.
Needs fabric. We still have stock.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you pick up.
Yes, I know.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
Yes, I'm sorry.
It had to be done.
Loss never makes sense, dearie. I'm so sorry.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
They'll be alright. Eventually.
Who's singing? All these drunk pirates, I bet you.
Andra's tits. What's the matter with you? Haven't slept right in days.
I'm glad they're having fun.
You'll get used to it. Might as well. Couldn't sleep anyway, knowing those things are out there. That's what you're...
But yeah, guys, this is where I'm going to end it. I'm going to go and cook myself a pizza before it gets too late. But as usual, I appreciate everybody who's been here. Had quite a few visitors tonight. It's been really nice. And thank you, Kel, for the super chat. I know you're away having your dinner, but it was nice to see you again. It's been such a long time. I think the last time was probably Cyberpunk. That was quite a while ago. But yeah, I appreciate everybody stopping by. And I thank you, Bop, for the raid. Just wish I played a bit longer so I could raid people. Oh, Kel, you're still here. But yeah, it was lovely to see you again. And I've noticed you've sent something on oh yeah, it was Banishers. God, I forgot about Banishers. Yeah, that was a long game, that one. Oh, thank you, Story. I always enjoy pizza. I don't think there's a time where I don't enjoy pizza, but thank you. But yeah, Banishers, God, that was a while. But yeah, I noticed you've sent something on Discord, so I'm going to check that before I go and cook my pizza. But yeah, again, thank you, Bob, for the raid. I appreciate it. Even if it was just for a little while. But I hope you were entertained a little bit at least. Thank you, Talon. Oh. But yeah. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. I know a lot of you are from the US, so you've still got a little of your Sunday left, where I've not got as much. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Tell someone you love them. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.